Hey guys. Hey there, Sloth, Fuyu, Ark, Derp. Great to see you guys. How's everyone? Sorry, I'm a little bit low energy today, so I'm starting a little bit late. Yeah, I had a nice restful sleep. I had some sort of interesting dream where I was working as a employee in a store. Kind of similar to my trading card game I was playing last night. Let's see, I just got gifted a sub to a channel I don't even follow. How the F did this happen? Well, it could have been two things for you. I think if the person specifically chose you to gift it to you, then that can happen. And then also, I suppose if they have more subs than they do followers, then it would then go to random people on Twitch. Anyway, welcome Nargo, great to see you. Welcome everyone. So I'm thinking we'll start with our Star Citizen as usual. Let's see. Saul says, I'm doing okay, though not happy I haven't gotten a message of work being cancelled. So sadly gonna be in an hour early tonight. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's see. For you says it's OnlyFans girl playing Pokemon Pocket. Well, does she have many followers? Maybe she doesn't. Maybe that would explain it. Oh, you tend to have gifted subs and channels you have looked at. Uh-oh, Fuyu's been exposed. Looking at OnlyFans girls. But wait, what are you doing looking at them, Fuyu? Should be looking at me. What are you talking about? Looking at other, Twitch streamers? The Mitako's okay, but... Anyway, yeah, so we launch up the Star Citizen. So, I guess I'll probably just take it easy today. I'm not sure if I'm gonna really do a big group. There's all the new, influencer... I mean, not influencer, but I mean... all the event missions for the new event. So, I might start working on those. Although I will say Ark is in menus. Sloth is in menus. Why not? I'll invite you guys. What the hell? Sloth just entered the PU. Damn it, Sloth. It looks like Derp's in a different server entirely. Let's see, I've started working on trying to do some of the mining for the event missions. Do you have to mine or can you just buy the resources? Okay, I don't know if you want to join Art, but I sent you an invite anyway. And then we'll just join on Sloth, I guess. Okay, we'll join on Sloth Arc. See, if you want, I can pull out my whole seat for the cargo wrens. Once I get back to my computer, got it. Yep. I doubt you'll get much payout if you buy them. Well, it's not about the payout. At least not for me, Derp. It's just about, like, completing the event and then getting those event items on your account. I would say that's where the value is. It doesn't matter if I'm making any credits in game, then that's just bonus. So speaking of which, we were in prison last time. Surprise, surprise.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Thank you, and for you as well. So that's a double. Let's see. Derp says, well, the minables you're looking for are Boraz, Bexalite, and Laernite. So you're likely to have difficulty finding them in stock. Yeah, but if possible, that would be easier. The nice thing about dying to an NPC and going into prison is that you don't drop any items on your corpse when you die. Okay, it's warmed up, but let's go get a view first before we take our damp hits. Oh, pressurized ice. I wish we could buy pressurized ice. I mean, in real life, just for our drinks. I want pressurized ice for my cup of soda. Alright. Damn hit number 1. Cheers, everyone. Damn, Sloth, damn. Oh, Joe. Thank you so much. Great to see you. Well, there's Ark. You must be at, Lorville. On the planet. Well, I think we should make some progress in some of the event missions. The Terraria update, ooh. Well, enjoy. I'm happy to have you as a lurker, Joe. Thank you as always for coming through. I appreciate it. Let's see, we did a remix Skyblock world, and it's rough. Really, it's not working properly. Interesting. I've only seen Skyblock stuff for Minecraft. That seems interesting, but not something to do alone, I would say. Even if it's a headache with another person, I think it's a lot more interesting. Anyway, now for the second dab. Cheers, everyone. So there's multiple missions we can do. Some are combat missions. But some of them are just cargo missions, like bringing medical supplies to certain places. We could try doing that. Let me see what we got. We have collect a resource. This is acquire layer night however you can. And these are the materials that we could mine or potentially buy. There's the pressurized ice. We could do some combat ones. Let's see. Let's see. Ark says currently going for Dakari Pod since they are the easiest for me to do solo. Sloth says cargo sounds fun. I'll get my tractor beams. Ark says I'm down as long as we do the ones that aren't 2992 SCU. Well, it's not really about the payment, but it's okay if you really want to make more money. I feel like the only thing that really matters is the progress from the thing. This is all I really care about. I don't know if the higher pay ones will award more points for this.
Hey there.
So we can do like medical cargo hauling.
How's it
You
going?
guys are up for that. Yeah, let me move myself to the side. I think that might be a nice, calm, relaxing way to start the day.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So you want to use the the whole series, isn't that kind of dangerous because like everything's exposed on the outside? Wouldn't it be better just to like still use like the Polaris and, you know, have it heavily defended? I'm gonna grab this just to fly back to New Babbage.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please
Well,
visit us
wherever it's
again.
being delivered,
Goodbye.
can we get
Hey.
into a cargo hangar with the Polaris? Jinxie says it's contracted cargo, so whole C makes sense.
How's it going?
Contracted as in they can't really resell it, right? Or if they do, it's not worth very much. But I think but I don't think it's. Is it actually contracted cargo? Don't we have to buy the medical supplies? Or do they give you the medical supplies? Because if they're giving us the supplies, then I guess the whole C makes sense, yeah. But if we're buying the supplies. Yeah, I guess we are collecting the supplies and then delivering them. And also potentially ventilation filters? Okay, well, first things first, we're flying over to New Babbage to access our normal ships. Because even if Sloth is going to take the cargo C, the whole C, then we might as well still fly some kind of like escort ship or something. Right? I mean, might as well do something. Although I am remembering that I forgot to plug in my sticks. Oh well. Wait, that's the thing, you're not gonna be on for that long too. Or not forever. That's weird. So look, there's a light on the ship that stays on. That's separate from the headlights. You see that? That's interesting. That light on top. Weird. It's Drake, I mean, who can explain it, but strange. So I think we are going to use the Polaris. Just because, A, I feel safer with it. B, it's my ship, so that if anybody logs out, it's never any kind of technicality or problem.
Quantum drive is now on.
And C, because I love the ship. You have questions, stuff that you can share the missions with me and Slack? That'd be wonderful. I think Ark's also in the group, yeah. Do I already have you as a friend, Jinxie? Yeah, I do. So I'm gonna invite you to the party. I don't know if you're on the same server as us, though. That's another question. I think you are actually. In fact, you're at Microtech New Babbage. Well, thank you for sharing, Jinxie. Cuddy Red. Brought to you by Drake Interplanetary. Not a company that I swear by, but some people do. Okay. Alright, I got one small supply of resource, research resource. Carrying pods, nice. Down, banana. You know what's kind of sad is this used to be more unique, you know? Drake ships like this had an interesting, like, two-dimensional representation of a three-dimensional radar system. And it looks like they took that out and just gave them a three-dimensional radar. Kind of sad. I kind of saddened by that. I mean, this is like a better radar, but it was nice that it was unique and interesting that Drake had these other like different type systems. So I'm kind of sad that that's gone.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, it was interesting with like little LCD little or I guess they would have been LED panels. Time to get high. Very well. Thank you, Sloth, for that. Hugely appreciate it. Oh, we can see the new Babbage at the top of the screen. I mean the International Space Center up there. Of course, the city to our left. Are you sharing some more? Wait, I didn't get it if you shared it already. Because that was in third person. Okay, got it. Thank you. Awesome.
Hello again. It looks like you still have a space waiting for you. Just bring your vehicle in, and we can take care of the rest.
You see, I'm in the queue, but it says my name over there. That's actually slot saying. You know, it says my name on it. Right? Okay, got it. Up to you. I got one.
We have gone ahead and
Yes, the
cancelled
second
the
most
space
exorcist
assignment.
confirmation.
Hi, and welcome to New Baggage.
What's the point we're hearing about another crime spree giving you a warm they'll let me throw those map and again.
From the best.
Hi there, Taco. Good to see you.
Be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned
The other day, someone asked me who I thought the best computer processor manufacturer was, and I actually had to say to them, is that a serious question?
Oh, look at that guy.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
What do you guys think? Do you think he would have intentionally like dyed his hair white, like bleached his hair, or do you think he dyed his beard? I'm thinking he dyed his beard, right? Feel like that's the story.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
But yeah, Taco, excited for Monday. I can't wait to get back in there.
All right, it was nice chatting
We
with
got
you.
so much more
I hope
progress
you
to
enjoy
make.
the rest of your visit.
Tired of travel? Why not rest?
Hi, and welcome to New
Bail,
Babbage.
bail.
Hi.
I guess we do have a couple items to drop off. Like
Hi,
that.
and welcome to New Babbage.
I don't know where I got this rifle from, but it's fine.
Everything good? To that?
Hello.
Down, baby.
Okay,
Then
New
it
Babbage. It was
goes.
great talking with capital city of I hope you have a wonderful day, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Let's see. Yeah, I've been watching Let's Plays of Star Wars. Or Star Wind? Or do you mean Star Wars?
Hi,
And Star Wars
and
Genesis to
welcome
tide
to
me
New
over.
Babbage.
I want to play Star Wars The Old Republic so badly. Yeah, I'm eager to play more.
The New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
I'm even eager for more characters.
Hi,
Let's
and
see,
welcome to
Starwind
New
is just a
Babbage.
full conversion of Morrowind. Ooh. I've never heard of it. I mean, I love Morrowind. I mean, at least I did back in the day. It's very outdated now.
hello, and welcome to New Babbage,
God, it
capital
takes me back
city of
to
microtech,
those damn cliff
where
racers.
creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
If you know, you know. there's Ark floating in space there.
Hello.
Probably waiting for a
Welcome
parking
to New
space.
Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Let's see. Tucker says, I like outdated graphic. It's nostalgic. Yeah, I don't mind the graphics of Morrowind, actually. At least last time I saw it. But some of the animations were bad. Like, I remember having a mod that gave me an armor with a cloak, but the cloak was always, like, just straight down, like a solid object. Actually, I really wish that I had pictures and or I had a good old save from that time, but
And welcome to
I
New
spent so much
Babbage.
time customizing one of the houses. Basically, in my main game of Morrowind, it looks like there's problems pulling ships here. Anyway, in my main game of Morrowind, I took over one of the houses in Balmora. I killed a dark elf who lived there, took the house, and then slowly we customized it over the time of playing the game.
Your vehicle has
like
been delivered
putting
to the
items
following
around
location.
just as if I lived there. And it looked so good.
How's the shift?
It was
Everything under
so
control. Copy, sir.
Hi.
it was so detailed.
And welcome to New Babbage. Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech,
Oh, blue
where creative innovation meets innovative
blue
creativity.
whatchamacallits. I know I keep getting docking permission.
Everything good? Okay. Got it.
Okay, it's not showing my hair. Now maybe. Yeah.
Hello, and welcome to New.
Contract sharing, okay. Thank you. Looks like we've hit a objective requirement level. Yeah, we hit the 10% collections. All thanks to Jinxie. Thank you so much, Jinxie, by the way, and it means a lot. Oh, everyone runs stupid. Right, I've forgotten how people look like when they're running in Morrowind. Time to get high. Oh, time to get high. Very well. Damn hitting Jinxie's honor. Very well. It's the least we can do. It's now finally alerted me that my other vehicle was impounded. Okay, let me add some more fresh stuff here. It's making a big nice jump for Jinxie. Okay, it's really easy, Sloth. Basically, look, the way to do it. Oh, thank you, got it. line up with this, like, this metal pipe thing. And then you come to, like, the area in front of the foot. And then there it is. That's where the prompt would be. And you always approach it from, like, that same angle. Making a turkey burger. I was thinking turkey burger, but that's so hilarious. The R side Polaris. What a ship. You want to do the honors in Sloth?
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay, let me check out one of those medical contracted ones. Medical cargo hall. The fronts be different places. And they all go to different places too. Okay, let's do Area 18 first then. Okay, I'm sharing it out. You guys should have it. Alright, door should be opening there for you, Sloth.
Complete.
Alright, well, while that's getting started, I can put my dab hit into the rig and then get that ready to go. Warming up. This is again in honor of Jinxie. Courtesy of Sloth, thank you.
Landing gear raised.
Got it?
Shields are off.
Alright, cheers everyone. That must be Ark right there. Do you want to come on board, Ark? Oh, you didn't get the mission? Okay, hold on. I'll share. Yeah, I'm sharing it again. Look at JC being all cool. help you out at that time, Mark. Alright, Rukian, we'll catch you next time. Or I should say later. Jag, you on it? It's so awesome. So did you want to come aboard, Ark? You still didn't get it. Okay, wait. Wanna, are we high enough up? I assume you'd like to come aboard. If we're fully in space, then, you can come and do a spacewalk. I think that's not him. I think that's him there. Yeah. Zoom me up like a rocket. Thank you so much, JC, for all this. Jinxie MVP of the day for sure. So I recommend Ark in the future, you leave your engines on in space. Don't bother fixing it now because you're ditching your ship anyway. But generally, you want to leave it on in space because any little tap will get it to start spinning and flying, and you want it to actually stabilize. Whoever it is. Don't worry about it, Ark. Just leave it. Unless you have valuable supplies on there, just, you know, you're ditching it. Anyway, welcome aboard. I don't know if you tried it yet, but you can actually use fire extinguishers as like a jet in space. Also, if you want, feel free to set your respawn in the medical. I forgot his helmet. Oh. Yeah, I should probably get on Discord. You guys are probably going to sound a little bit loud at first, so I'm going to have to adjust it. But
okay. Hey there, Scarlet.
Hey there.
Hey, Scarlet. Okay.
So what happened, Ark? You left your ship
I
without the
didn't
helmet?
realize my helmet was off when I left the ship.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. I might as well reset my ship. inside. Yeah, I'm still in Levski.
Yeah, you got time. We're on our way to ArcCorp.
Yep.
So I tried to share it a bunch of times.
It's I think I just got it.
That's probably just the servers being slow.
No, it's most likely just Jinxie sharing a lot of freaking missions too. All I see is his missions just keep popping up.
Which means you've probably
Well, yeah.
missed your opportunity to land.
I did. I'm in space now, so I left my ship in space.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't have anything of value on it, right?
My pyro. I have one pyro tool and a plushie on it.
Oh no, the plushie. We gotta go back.
That's fine. I can always buy
Ready
another
the
one.
torpedoes. Now that's one hell of a ship. But I mean, I can't wait till we get the flight surface tech in the game. It's gonna be so fun for flying in atmospheres.
What is that supposed to do?
Well, you know how like a plane has like flaps?
Yeah.
Well, your ship's supposed to have flaps as well. In fact, this one does. You can even see where the joints are on some of these little wings.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
And those will operate, and that will actually affect your movement in atmosphere.
That would be nice. Oh, just this 6 SE. It's okay.
Quantum drive.
Oh yeah, the Mars is gonna be a bit overkill for this, but given those larger contracts eventually,
Oh yeah.
I'll be great.
Yeah, it'll scale. And this
think,
way
like,
we
after
won't ever like run into
couple-
fuel.
Oh yeah. After a couple get higher. How much cargo this thing has?
It's got over 500 SCU. I think it's
Yeah.
what, close to 600?
We can probably stack too
Quantum drive
when you
is now
unlock it. Not this one. This one's. Although there are missions that come back to Stanton when you get over there.
Oh, we're in Stanton. What do you mean?
No, like once we head to Levski, there's missions that come back to
Oh, yeah.
Stanton, so it's a little worth it instead of just
Oh yeah,
traveling
we'll
there and
definitely
coming
pick
back.
those up.
Quantum drive
Yep.
is now off.
Well, Jinxie, you've been setting it up and down so much, it's no wonder they'd be wearing out.
No, it's just really the servers. The database servers are just overwhelmed and yeah. I mean, not that that's an excuse, but well, yeah.
I just like the headcanon that Jinxie is just doing too much, that it's causing so much wear and tear.
Yeah, it's like the elevator's like smoky. grease is burning from me going up and down so much.
Shields are on.
I'd expect no less from one of the top transport branch members.
Look at that view over there. But it is kind of true, like, you should kind of be delicate with this game, even though you don't want to be. It's weirdly a delicate game. Let's see, Jixie says, I already ran across my hangar to the other elevator once already. So, you've worn out in both elevators in the same hangar, basically.
God
nice.
dang.
Alright, I guess I'll go to the cargo. Start loading it up.
Let me see if I can position this a bit closer to one of the elevators.
Gotcha.
Okay, it looks like we're doing the starboard side. Are you aware of what that is, Ark?
Landing complete.
Right side?
Said you're right or you
Engines
left?
are off.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess might as well continue to sit here. Well, actually, wait, let me take a look on the back. I have to see this with my own eyes. Hey there, Wooden Badger. Whoa, we're just getting started. But so far, thanks to GC. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, thank goodness this is here.
It's beautiful. Actually, is it a different color than the one that's in the Perseus?
Looks like it.
Oh, there's the pool
It was
table.
like the professional, proper colors.
Oh.
Huge. So glad they honored that. But they need to honor giving us some kind of repair capabilities here in the hangar. But I'm confident it'll come eventually. And the refueling. These are the refueling tanks.
Well, they're supposed to come sometime this year, aren't they?
I don't know about that. I think we're getting the beginnings of crafting, but I don't know about proper repair. Oh well, these are actually... They renamed these things, so on the inside here it says bow, stern, port, and starboard. It actually helps you, like, orienting here.
Hey,
That's
Ark,
new.
where's that sixth crate that you tossed in here?
Ah, did it glitch out of the fucking hangar?
Check underneath.
I am. Ow.
So that's very
It's
cool.
not here. Oh no.
The doors are all
Don't
labeled
fucking tell me it ate
recreation.
it again.
Probably dead.
Turret.
Fuck the dick. It ate it. The void ate it again. Sloth.
God dang it, Ark.
Can I fix these
No
cameras?
problem since
Nope.
last night.
Well, considering how fast you were yeeting it into the ship.
Yeah, what did I just say about being gentle with the game?
Are we still
Swear,
able to
there's some
submit
deaf ears.
most of the,
Yeah, you can submit
are we
it.
still able to submit most of it?
Yes.
Are you sure it's all gone? Do I need to come take a look?
We have 5 of the 6 crates. It is not on the other side of the hangar.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna take a quick look at that in the console at the elevator. And then scoff very loudly.
I blame Ark for this one.
What?
It's fine, it's fine. That would just happen. Welcome to Glitch Citizen. It could be within like the substructure of the ship.
I'm checking.
Scoff Spartan. Nice. That wasn't his fault, really. Yeah. Alright, well, it is what it is.
Taco, I will give you credit though. That is a new one. I have never heard that one before.
So why you opening that again? Oh, was that you, Sloth, that opened that?
Yeah, that was me. In case the crate wasn't there.
Let's see, Tommy says, oh, sorry, I got off a call for work and I just attacked the first person I wanted to. Jeez, Taco.
I see how it is. Alright. Fair enough.
He has that taco rage. The taco sauce rage.
Spicy.
Yeah. You drink down like a Taco Bell hot sauce packet and then you just choose violence.
Sauce isn't even hot though.
Well, it is for me. Spicy rage. It's almost like the GTA character, Impotent Rage.
Engines are on.
Yeah, to be fair, I can't really handle much spice either, so...
What?
Oh yeah, no,
I mean-
I'd be a weak baby boy.
I like strong flavors, spices. But spicy hot, no.
Need takeoff clearance.
This is your hangar.
Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Too used to the mindset. This is your ship. It's your
Takeoff
hangar.
complete.
Whoops.
In it, Joe. We did a damp it in your honor earlier. Wow, Jinxie, you are so awesome.
Landing gear raised.
Give that man a medal.
This is such a wonderful game.
I have two. Oh, it's the card ones. Okay.
Shields Shields are off.
Let's see. Joe says, done with Terraria for today. We managed to get things working. I think we were just unlucky and the wiki wasn't very clear either, since it's so fresh. Sloth says, so that means you can join for the fun and then, right? And Joe says, I'm so tired. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. I'll get that ring building down there. Well, we're doing really low energy stuff today, Joe. We're just hauling some cargo, accepting some missions.
Welcome to Common Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
At this point, probably just feeding off of what Sugar Daddy Jinxie is providing us.
I mean, we are doing a little bit of the cargo, but we haven't done a single run yet. So, we'll get somewhere. And we'll do this throughout the month or whatever.
Wait a minute, oh, this is gonna take us over to the L2 station. We're not gonna be able to unload cargo here.
Oh, really?
Quantum drive is now on.
Anyone got a small cargo ship they can pull out?
Mine's back at fucking space.
It's easy.
Pull
It's
out.
easy. We just get aboard the station, and then we open a hangar. We just pull a ship and open a hangar. I could even do it. And then you
Is
could
this your
just,
ship, Charlie?
tractor beam the cargo in. Yeah, this is my ship.
Yeah, that could work. We can use the ship's tractor beam to just eat it in.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard,
Wait,
really.
do they have external freight elevators on these stations now?
I have no idea.
No, what I meant was not external freight elevators, but just I can open one of the hangar doors by, calling a ship from the inside and open the hangar.
Holy crap. Okay.
So if you just take us near one of the pads, I can do the rest.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Yep.
God, it's been a while since I've been to Arc L2.
Shields are on.
Do they have external freight elevators? I don't think I've ever seen one of those. I know so little about doing cargo, honestly.
I don't see any external. There's a pads over there.
Yeah, I see the pads in front of us.
Yeah.
I don't think I've done much with the external cargo zones since they changed up the whole sea missions, or the big bulk ones anyway.
Yeah. Well, at Levski we can definitely just use the pads there. Because there are pads at Levski.
Alright, we are stationary.
Perfect. slight injury. We can heal up once we get back aboard.
Oh.
Whoops.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again.
Okay. Now.
Alright, we will be getting set up on the starboard cargo bay. If one of you can get set on that.
Oh, yeah.
I remember when my view was angled. Why did it do that when I got into this ship?
I've had that happen to me a
Yeah.
few times. I think it's just, I don't want to say it has something to do with the... I don't know, normally it's just with the Toby I had that problem.
No, interesting. Okay. I just need to turn off rotate them, probably.
It normally fixes itself after you take off and leave the hangar.
I can't use my fucking gun. What the fuck?
You'll have to use the tractor beam console. We're in Armistice.
Alright. Where the hell is that?
It's a terminal over by the ladder and the elevators, starboard side.
I got it.
See if I can get us closer without trespassing.
This tractor wheel let them move though?
Just get them into the hangar. Don't eat them. Just
We're
set them in
sorry.
there.
Yeah.
I
You
can't,
exceeded the allotted
can't
time
see
for
the
the
hangar.
park. We will have to return your ship to storage.
It's telling me I exceeded the allotted time. Uh-oh.
So if I can't see the hangar from where I am.
Well, the door's closing.
Closing.
So.
Yeah.
Hold
Like
on,
literally
hold on.
just staying on
Um,
the wall from where I am.
Yeah,
I'll
if
get
the
it
door's
open again.
open, if you want, I can come down and try and get it set up for you.
Sure. Is this thing able to move though, or no?
If the door opens up the way it was, we should be fine.
You are clear to launch.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, you're still here. It's opening up the way it was.
Alright, I can take back
I'm
over.
extra useless today. I don't even have a multi-tool on me.
Ark, you wanna EVA in? If it'll let you.
That's me. I hope so.
I think he's gonna fall when he tries the EPA again.
I am gonna
I don't,
go
I
down
don't
that.
think you can EPA in this way safely.
Yeah, okay, I may actually need to back up the ship.
That's what
You
I
see
was
what he means
saying.
now? Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, my bad.
Oh no, let's say it's okay.
No, on the view, it's like, it's towards the right of us. And tractor beam is not looking at the hangar at all.
I could have sworn there was a way for like the tractor beam to be on a rail. I guess not.
Not on this ship, but since the Hermes has come out, that was one of the things I thought about in the last day or two. I was like, damn, they should upgrade, the Polaris to have the rail, because there's no reason why it shouldn't, because the ceiling is all available there.
We're sorry.
Oh,
You
yeah.
exceeded the allotted
Right
time
down
to
the middle.
depart. We will have to return
Yeah,
your
we
ship
did
to
there.
Would
storage.
make sense.
Oh, it's closing.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's reopen again.
Flight hiccups.
The pains of cargo polar ships, I don't know.
The pains of using the Polaris for small cargo.
It's not that fault, really. It's just the station is not built for dealing with cargo from large ships. That's not my fault.
You are clear to launch.
I mean, it kind of is, but only certain large ships.
Alright. Ready when you are, Sloth.
First box coming in.
You still have it in your grasp? Yeah, I got it. I got it. I go.
This thing is a little twitchy.
Yeah, I think when we leave here, I'm gonna pull a shuttlecraft to put in
To
the
the
Polaris.
ASOP
got it.
vehicle retrieval system.
Ow.
Yeah, if you have a C8X, that'll be perfect.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That's what we're gonna have in here.
Please visit us again.
I would say an Ox, but or whatever the new one is from Drake, but I know it's a Drake, and that means that you're not probably gonna get it.
Alright, ready.
No.
Should be one in there.
I got it, Sloth. Thank you.
Didn't one of these fall down here? I think I saw a cargo crate fall.
There might be one.
Yeah.
We're sorry. You
drop
exceeded
one?
the allotted time to depart.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
We'll
one
have to
down
return
here.
your ship to storage.
Right? Isn't that it?
Yep.
Or no?
I see it. I see it.
The door's
Okay, let me
closing. Is anyone
reopen
in?
See it.
Nice. Down south of the one of your tractor beaming. Was that the last one or is there more?
Oh, that should be the last one.
That was the last one on board. We were missing a crate,
Oh, okay, okay.
so hopefully it'll let us still turn it in.
Let me put it on a cargo grid real quick. And then I'll send it down. It should allow us to submit it.
I checked. It
Okay,
wasn't
don't
giving
stand
me
on the.
option.
It just hasn't
Be
sent
careful.
down yet.
Don't stand there. Don't stand on the
Uh-oh.
platform for the ship.
Yep, gotcha.
Yeah.
It depends
Welcome
on what
to
type
the
of tractor
ASOP
beam
vehicle
is being
retrieval
used,
system.
Taco.
Your insurance
Small
claim
ones
has
like
been,
the
your vehicle
handheld
has been
multi-tool,
moved
they
to our
don't go
storage.
far.
Your vehicle has been delivered
Oh,
to the
wait.
following location.
The one on the Atlas and the ship-based ones, they can go quite a long distance.
Your vehicle
Yeah,
has
you
been
imagine
delivered.
it's like it's hooked up to like the power of the starship, so it's a powerful tractor beam compared to those handheld ones.
Should check if you can submit it, Scarlet. Since you can't
Oh,
do it.
you didn't check?
It doesn't let me.
Yeah, it
Oh.
doesn't let either of us. It might have to be you.
You just press submit. Yep.
Doesn't seem to be doing anything when I push it.
What?
You know, considering how many Jinxie has been throwing at us and completing, if this one is the one that gets bugged, that ain't too bad as far as progress goes.
Yeah. I got the missions available if this doesn't work.
You are clear to launch.
There we go. Finally went through.
Alright.
Right. I'm opening up the hangar door.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
You are clear to land.
Thank you.
How much cargo can this thing hold? Nope.
The T8X can haul up to 4 SCU.
Alright. Oh, okay.
All systems offline.
As far as starter ships go, it can haul a decent amount. I think the
It's no, leave the door open.
Titan.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
No,
Not
just
you.
leave the, no. Okay, right.
Just talking
Yep,
about the
actually, for
price
both of you guys
tag.
should leave it open. Cause I'm gonna try to grab Scorpius as well. Just since we're here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all good.
Wow, have we reached 50% of the please? That's amazing, Jinxie.
Jinxie, just how much did you have stockpiled?
We're past 50%. Oh god.
Well, yeah, because I was noticing that we got the Surefire mask.
Oh shit, nice. Nice.
Okay, we're gonna use the new trick.
Oh, she's using the fire extinguisher. Okay, nice.
Oh, heck
Yeah,
yeah.
it gets an extra speed.
Oh yeah.
Just gliding across the station, just going, I am Iron Man.
Oh yeah.
Time to get high. Time to get high. Awesome.
Oh.
And they warm that up as I run inside. Thank you, Sloth. Well, it is pretty cool with the fire extinguisher. Be able to speed up and jet across space. Okay, it's gonna take a second because I didn't actually
Welcome
recall this
to
ship
the
here.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But we're gonna do it anyway.
Your insurance claim has been thank you.
2.5 minutes. No big deal.
We got
And then we're
time.
gonna load the Scorpius on there, and then if we ever need a fighter, we can just pop it out. We're ready to go. And then we have our shuttle there for, landings and cargo transport. Anyway, cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Cheers.
No, damn, you did? I'm not quite that high. I think I'm at... What is that, Mike? 55%?
Something like that.
Still, pretty awesome. That's a huge chunk of that dealt with.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And then we definitely need to heal up when we get to the, back to the Polaris. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Ba-dum-bum-bow. Aw. Thank you for the biddies. All the love. Aw. I'm very happy. Thank you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And
Your
Scorpius
vehicle
is
has been
ready.
delivered to the Please visit us again.
Down,
Alright.
dun, dun, dun,
I'll go ahead and open up the hangar.
Bana bana bow bow. There's my beautiful ship. So, we're gonna be, hitting Coromore in no time. I wonder what other
Yeah.
ships they're gonna add this paint job to.
Oh, let's see. They've done the Scorpius, the Nomad. What was it? The Dragonfly and the Hoverquad.
Is that all?
Those are the only ones I can think of right offhand. I'm sure there's more, but
Did they do the arrow?
maybe. Would be nice if they would add in an Origin ship to that mix.
Yeah.
Maybe a Crusader.
600i. And 400i. This would be great.
I'd sell for an MSR. Or an
I
Intrepid
already have so many
or
paint
a
jobs
D1.
for my MSR.
I'd imagine they'd want to try and keep them small for like 1 to 2, well, probably just 2 people ships. 85X I could see as a perfect one for it. Yeah, I might actually cave in and get a
I mean,
paint.
Nomad's a one-person ship.
Yeah, but I don't know. They seem to always have the Nomad for the advertising for it. Or at least they did the last 2 years.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Perfect.
Alright, perfect.
Closing her up.
So yeah, this is how I like the ship to be outfitted. One fighter and then one shuttlecraft. Maybe even two. We could potentially fit two shuttlecraft in the future. Maybe.
Two shuttlecraft, maybe enough room for one or two Furies for like extra fighter support.
Maybe, but I
You
don't,
have your
I
main
don't like
fighter
the
and the
Furies.
backups. That's fair.
The thing is, the Furies, it's like you're to make yourself to die in a Fury.
I mean,
Like that's a real TIE fighter right there.
they work best
No
in
ejection.
the swarms, which I guess is more TIE fighter oriented still, but they're just such a small target
Yeah.
to hit. They keep their distance,
Oh, yeah,
and
looks
it's
like
like
it
there
would
is
fit.
a little bit of a chance.
Two of these shuttles. And Scorpions. So wait
What
till
you
we
could
can
do
actually
is-
install that computer blade and use the full power of the Scorpions.
Would be great, but for the Pisces, what you could do is have one Pisces be empty, the other one load up the cargo grid with extra chairs, one passenger Pisces, one cargo Pisces.
Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I just figured I would just make the people stand around or lay down inside or whatever. Crouch down. But you're right, they can just add chairs.
In evasive maneuvers, everyone just rattles around like you're shaking a.
Because my plan was to use it as kind of like just a dropship. But it's nice that there's cargo just in case you encounter objects that are worth bringing back.
Alright, so what is the next mission
It's
we're
just a
going
really
to?
good ship. Well, let me push the button a couple more times, but then, assuming that doesn't work, yeah, no, I can't do it now.
It did submit.
No,
It took a
it
while,
did?
but it did submit.
Oh, yeah, nice. Well, in that case... Oh, wow, look at how these have gone up in pricing.
Oh, there's the big ones. We'll need the whole C4.
Yep.
And those are for the materials that we don't have. That's what, Jinky's been turning in.
Ah, okay.
Jinxie. By Genie Tilla Mebsky, that's kind of far. Then if we stay... From New Babbage to Grimhax. We can do that because then we can land into it in Grimhax.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, I'm gonna share this one. Sharing it.
Accepted.
Got it.
We're gonna collect some mold treatment. See, someday when we have the ship like filled out, like somebody will be saying right now, Captain on the bridge, and then, you know, everyone will turn to see me, and then I will take my seat.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
So we're going to Microtech?
Yeah, New Babbage. And then to Grimhex. We're stopping the spread of the mold. The mold's already made its way here. Time to just medicate people.
Shields are off.
Nice, we need some medicine. Medicine of our own.
Well, the game won't let me jump over there.
It's not letting you jump.
Had the route, then it disappeared. Got it again.
You jump now?
Star Citizen being Star Citizen.
Yeah, just be patient with it. Time to get high. All right. And healed up. Now it's time to get high. I guess the best place for me to get high is in my own room, my captain's room. But just to show you guys, if you haven't seen, the crew of the ship also get amazing rooms. It's 2 to a room. They get their own storages on the side, their own seating area and place to place objects, and then their own private bathroom. With a shower and toilet combination.
My only problem with those rooms is the fact on the door to enter there is that little see-through glass. Granted, it's heavily faded, but you know, I suppose on a military ship, privacy is a luxury that isn't always afforded.
Oh, into the rooms?
Yeah.
This well, I mean, it's fogged glass, so you can't really see them any too clearly. But yeah. It's so that like if the officer's coming through and like, hey, wake up time, and they could like see that like they're getting dressed or they're waking up in there. There's activity in there. Otherwise, they can open the door and be like, hey, it's your turn. I don't know. I think that's what it's mainly for.
Probably.
Anyway, that was a little detour on our way to the captain's quarters. This awesome gun display.
They still need to put a window in there.
Was this gun too big for that? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, well, that's fine. Rifle pistol combination. Alright, let me warm it up time. I'll warm it up now for our damp hitting time. Sorry, I'm getting a bit stoned. Tripped over my words.
You can always be more stoned.
I could. That's true. Time to always be high. More. And looks like we're gonna be doing a double dab. And no worries, Joe. Honestly, it's fine. We're just happy that you're hanging out and enjoying your night. So no stress, no pressures, no worries whatsoever. But that is cool. This is the only place in the game that has a gun display. Tethan's prized weapons. And thank you,
A little
Joe. I
odd though
appreciate
that
it.
a little odd though that they have you kind of tilted in the chair though.
Oh, it's because I'm looking that direction. 'Cause it's really meant to
Okay.
look this direction, and so I was looking to the side. What's odd is that this pistol should go the opposite direction. That would look much better. Anyway, cheers everyone.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Might as well play my ship since we're gonna be landing.
And they have that ASOP terminal right next to the freight elevator too, so it's pretty convenient.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at that? They actually did give the Polaris the same treatment as the Perseus.
Oh, that's sick. Can you open the door
So
from
now
there
I
too?
can. Yeah, yeah.
That is awesome. Yes. I wonder if they did something similar on the Idris as well.
I do wonder, but these ships are more modern than the Idris, so they could just leave the Idris. And they probably want the Idris to look identical to the story mode Idris.
That's true.
And besides, it's so hard to find your way to the captain's room. That itself is like its own defense.
Not
But that's
wrong.
awesome. Now they just need to add like a doorbell button.
Oh yeah.
Imagine being able
So
to
you hit the doorbell
customize
and
your
then I
doorbell
manually
chime.
open it. Yeah.
Alright, I'll get set in the cargo bay.
Roger
Pretty
that.
darn cool.
Which side are
Gonna
you
be
gonna...
landing starboard side towards the freight elevator.
Gotcha.
This game just keeps getting better and better. I can't wait. I mean, like, I'm excited for so many different things, but like specifically the ability to like instantly put your armor into your armor stand, you know, so it's all ready to go. I'm super excited for the ability to insure your entire ship as is, so you can fill it with like weapons and things, and like put cool little trinkets places, and then they'll
Oh
actually be
my
saved. So
fucking God.
if your ship gets destroyed, you just pay
No.
for that and you get it all back.
Sloth. I found the fucking 6 fucking cargo box.
Are you kidding?
It's fucking in the cargo bay. Fucking hell. Right,
Well,
right by the
Okay, so-
goddamn tractor and turn
I think
off.
that's a lesson. Next time, what we do is if something disappears, we leave the hangar, we let it close, and then we call for our hangar landing, and then we land again, and then we see if it reappears.
Yeah, we'll try that.
I'm really sad that this gun won't go here now, though. Damn it.
Have you landed, Sloth?
Yeah, we're landed.
Alright, I'm opening it. I'll just throw this random box out then.
Oh, we
I
saw
mean,
him
it's
run past the
contracted,
door.
isn't it?
I mean, it's not much use to us
Oh, you
right
did?
now.
I'll look
Already
for yellow
submitted.
low lighting too. Oh yeah. This is that nice mood lighting that I'd have on. This is how like my room looks all the time.
Very nice.
Not very bright.
We're at 7 more? God dang, okay.
Okay, let's go get some fancy guns to put on the wall. That's our mission. And just need to say the regular obligatory thank you to Jinxie. Jinxie is the best. I have enough for 7 more, Jinxie says. That's
Pretty much,
incredible.
Jeffrey. There we go. No. Ow.
Ooh, this is a new type of cargo box design.
Oh yeah. Here,
I like it.
grab the ones I'm grabbing so it doesn't disappear like last time.
No, don't. Well, don't eat
No.
them in my face.
I didn't impede it at all.
Well, you knocked me over. Just set them on the ground. I'll grab them.
What an incredible game.
Got it.
You know, it's easy to kind of get like used to the view, but this game really is
Got it.
amazing.
Alright, that's the last of it.
Okay, which weapons are we gonna show off?
We should leave the ramp down for now.
Maybe this one because it's shiny. And then
Nice.
need a shiny pistol. Is that just a basic art claim?
One of these times could go to the pyro stations, try and find more scorched guns.
Well, there it is. That's my glimmer pistol. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't have many scorched weapons at all, and would like to collect some more.
Did I ever hand off that scorched S71 to you at some point?
Nope.
We'll need to fix that. I could grab it real fast. But then
I say
again,
yeah, do it, and then I'll put down. I'll put that one on
shit.
display.
My bad.
It's okay. We'll just use the proper elevator. Just let it close, Art.
Alright.
It's all good. Yeah, S71 is one of my favorite guns. It was the very first gun I was using when I first started the game.
Let's see if I can find it. I have too many guns. Honestly, if I had
But
more
yeah, this way-
time, I'd be trying to hand off a bunch of guns over to Jinxie.
No, it didn't work. Okay.
I mean, you can manage now, right, in the console where you just drag and drop things into, like, boxes? Is that true?
Yeah, that is an option. The problem is I just have too many LMGs that need to be thrown over.
Incredible.
Which page is it on? Sorry about this. I just literally have too many pages.
We need like a little shock prod.
Do not threaten me with a good time.
And a little zap here and there. See. That's fine, yeah. Thank you for being patient.
Where is this? I saw a bunch of the scorched, like, AO3s. I figured it shouldn't be too far from it.
You just bought a phone, Joe? To be honest, there's a new like folding phone that I want. I haven't had any folding phones or anything. I mean, like the screen folding kind. But there's a cool one I saw that I thought would be nice. But honestly, I don't need it. I don't really go anywhere, and if I do, I don't need like a phone that can turn into like a tablet or whatever. It's crazy, right? But I still want it. I love little tech gadgets and things. It's like having a piece of the pride of humanity, like the amount of like knowledge and technology and effort, human effort and science and everything that goes into creating such a device. To me, like, that is so special. It's holding like the pinnacle of human creativity, design, technology, knowledge, science. I think a lot of people have lost, the wonder of their smartphones and how powerful they are.
Well, I'm not finding the scorched one. I do have a, like...
Where's that shock prod in?
I do have a crimson red one.
I have one of those too. You have failed me.
I was pretty sure I still had it.
It's okay. It's probably, you probably have it in there, but you might, it might not look like visually different, like because of the way that it's colored with the lighting in that inventory. So you might have been easily skipped over.
I'll need to do a more thorough search at some point.
That might
Yeah,
be the
so-
one I'm
sorry
talking about, Joe.
that.
It was, wait, let me see if I can figure out what it was called again.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, that's a shotgun. Crap. Damn it.
The trifold, is that it? Samsung Z trifold? I think that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, I would love one of those, but I don't think it's officially sold in the United States yet, or it wasn't. It was sold overseas. Apparently, it's coming Q1 of this year, so it's coming eventually. But it's expensive. I mean, that's what's like over 2K, almost 3,000, just for a phone.
Ooh.
Like, who realistically needs that? Right? But it's fun. I mean, the idea of it. Incredible. And part of why I also am considering it these days is just they've done like some research into just how many times it can be opened and closed, and it's like 150,000 times or something, you know? And honestly, you're not gonna reach that. So that's actually okay. Anyway. A slot's already abandoned me, huh? Okay.
I thought I had the gun. I guess not. I may have thought it was the shotgun by accident. I guess that's the closest thing I could see that was like it.
That's a paddling.
Yeah. Well,
No,
I'm
it's
just gonna
okay,
have
it's
to do some contested zones to try and find the gun.
It's totally fine. I was just gonna put it on display for display purposes anyway. And mainly just because I really like the F-71. Wait, was Jinxie here or? I don't see him.
It's probably just
It
overlapped.
must be. Yeah, overlapping.
Yeah.
The ghost of Jinxie. Alright, Joe, have a good one. But I don't need a new phone. I have a pretty fancy phone, actually. Time to get high. Nope, time to get high. Very well. But let me just remind myself what kind of phone I have. It is a 15 Pro Max. iPhone 15 Pro Max.
I'm probably gonna need to get a new phone at one of these points. I'm still working with a Galaxy S10.
I kind of like Android a lot, but it's just my entire family and, you know, people around me all using Apple. So, it's made sense for a long time just to be part of the Apple ecosystem. And then my brother got me into using an Apple Watch, which now I'm not using so much actually. But if I'm going out and around, Apple Watch is amazing. But that all that being said, like I like the hardware of Android sounds better. Like I want one of these cool folding phones or you know, a note phone or something cool. Not you know, the typical Apple thing.
Yeah, most of my family
but that being yeah.
Yeah, most of my family uses Apple as well, and honestly, that's where I got most of my music from, but the battery life is the thing that ended up converting me over to Android.
So it all just depends on your apps, in my experience. Like, if you're using, for example, the default email app from Apple, excellent. Although it only checks your emails every, like, hour or so. Every half hour, every hour, something like that. I guess, and I don't know. But if you use like the Google Gmail app, then it's constantly connected, constantly checking, and then that drains a lot more power. So I am actually using the Gmail app right now, mainly because I'm not really ever very far from my charging plugs, so might as well. But I noticed it used like, or drained in like double fast, like hugely faster.
Yeah, I was
But I
running
was gonna
into
say
the problem of
one interesting thing about the hardware of the Apple, these latest ones, like the ones with like the sort of frosty looking glass on the back, I looked at it under a microscope. I have like a little 50 times pen microscope. You know, they're really cheap. You can get them online for like a couple dollars. But still, you can see like pixel size objects. So really tiny. And if you look at the back of the phones with that, you actually see that the back is just a bunch of perfectly smooth half spheres. I believe that they probably take a bunch of spheres and they just sort of like knot them together, like microscopic little spheres, and then that creates the really smooth feeling that you get on the back. And there is a unique sort of feeling to it, to your touch, to your fingers.
Nice.
So yeah, anyway, just wanted to say, there's like little microscopic details that people don't even talk about or know about. I go into it all.
By the way, did you ever take that dab hit?
No.
How
One
dare
minute
you?
now.
As punishment, you get another.
Time to get high. Very well. Time to get doubly high, and also I can do it in my captain's room again and put my weapons up.
So here in a few minutes, someone else is probably gonna have to take the helm.
Gotcha.
I might just do it myself too.
Alright.
Alright.
There, I love my color change pistol. And then put this other color changing gun. Nice.
Dang, Jinxie.
That's a fancy looking gun display. Alright, cheers everyone. Wait.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh yeah, no, there's enough in there. Alright. Awesome. Here we go. Thank you for that slot. Can't wait to have all sorts of cool little knickknacks on here.
Imagine if you could actually customize them in like the Moby class, so they're always just like preset and just on full display, kind of like the shelving on GTA.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't want to have to do it to the movie glass though. There should just be areas where we can just place things, and then we'll like walk in. And then yeah, it's gonna be great. I just think the pistol needs to be rotated the opposite direction. Oh yeah, need to take down hit number 2.
What?
Okay, hold on, warm it up. And then add some more.
Not sure why there's a bunch of restricted areas here, but okay.
Yeah.
We're going to Grim Hex, right?
Aye.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Cheers.
So I guess that's it, right, Jinxie? Alright, so I would have said hi sooner, Daniel, but I just had a bunch of coffee and to do. Just did a bunch of damn hits. Look at my beautiful color changing gun display.
Oh, okay. Starboard again, Sloth?
Aye. Ladies and gentlemen, we are arriving here at Grim Hex. Please keep your personal belongings checked and watched at all times. We are not responsible for anyone getting shanked. And we have landed.
Very nice. Although, look at that symbol. Do you see that symbol over by the Grim X? On the right, on the orange.
Good old Ninetales territory.
Yeah, that doesn't exactly fill me up with confidence here.
I mean, they've pretty
I
much
didn't
been
realize
controlling this for, God, several years now.
I just didn't remember. I didn't realize that they had added the the Ninetales logo to the hangar here.
Oh yeah, that's been a feature for I want to say 317, maybe before then.
No, this shows you how seldom I come here.
I mean, I don't come here that often either, but definitely notice it.
Can't wait till we can have like people sitting here, and then maybe they can connect to, you know, the stream from within the game. That would be hilarious.
I mean, I imagine there's some way to do it. People have figured out how to get that done with like Gary's mod and VR chat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm sure you
It's
give
just-
players access to the code, and it's like they'll be able to get
It's
it
just
taken
whether
care
or
of.
not they give us that as a feature, and I'm hoping that they do. Load up any URL. That'd be great.
All right. Unfortunately, though, this is where I'm gonna have to sign off here. Gotta start getting ready.
Alright.
Okay, well, you need to open the hangar and let us out before you do. You already disconnected.
Oh. I'm inside the station now. Thank you. Sir. God damn it.
What has he done to us? Now I'm falling into nothing.
I'm sorry.
Oop, and now just instantly died.
Oh no.
I am sorry.
What?
Is my ship like safe there? Maybe. Who knows?
It probably got destroyed. Or
But now I'm
something,
all
or
the way in New
sitting
Babbage.
in there. Oh no.
Jesus, Sloth.
Sloth.
What an exit.
I will take my paddling. I'm sorry.
What an exit. Jesus. He just pulled the ripcord there. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, my inventory is okay.
Have a good one, guys.
Yeah,
Alright,
we will.
take care.
Okay.
I died. So when did you appear?
I'm still at.
And it's time for me to get
Grim-X.
high. Oh, you are? Oh, yeah, so you haven't fallen to your
Yeah.
death, like I did.
No.
Well, good luck.
I called my ship.
No worries, Sloth, don't worry. It's fine. I have to give you a hard time.
Stay sharp. There's a lot of crazies out today.
Alright, thanks, Sloth. We'll catch you later. Oh, right. Well. We nearly made it to the maximum on collections. We might have missed one or two of the things. But barely made a dent in transport. Aid provided across all the systems. 666. We can. Do you want to continue transport and then we can each do our own transport mission and then but we share so that way we both double the speed?
I mean, the missions I have are large missions.
The capsule will be leaving the station.
You don't have space. You don't have any small ones.
I mean, like, I do have the Hermes. So.
Yeah. So I was just thinking that way we can like both be doing missions at the same time and double our speed. Or increase the speed.
Yeah, that's fine then, yeah. Look at my
If you're interested in doing it that way. I mean, cargo transport, it's kind of boring. We're just going from A to B.
Yeah. So, my fire alarm. Jesus. This is annoying. Alright, okay. Jesus, that game unlocked so much collection missions that are so high in pay.
Yeah.
I have like 4 1 million contracts.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah. But good luck getting that much material.
I know, right?
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
I mean, if you notice what Jinxie was doing, they kept picking up the cheap one, the 60k one, and just delivering 6 at a time, and made much less money, but for the resource, it gave more reputation. So these high cost ones are like a reward for having already reached the end. So you can just make money through the event if you wish. After you've already sort of completed the event. I think that's how it's sort of designed.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Okay, so I'm sharing a mission that I just picked up.
From all of us at Microtech,
Alright.
welcome to the New Babbage
Alright, got it.
And then you should pick up one and do one and share it as well.
Yeah, I'm just looking through.
Okay.
Just gonna which one's doable for me.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm not doing too much cargo. So, let's try this.
Your vehicle
You get it?
has been
Oh,
delivered
you
to the
can-
following
okay.
link. Please visit us again.
I was in the menu,
Bye.
Yeah, alright.
but I don't
Let's
see
try
it
it
yet.
again. Oh. Showing?
Oh, I see it. Thank you. One of my favorite ships. The 400i. I wonder if they're gonna release this with the core and more paint. But I just love the black and gold. And then I also have a silver version. Now this should have enough cargo for the space I want. Nice.
Origin checkbox at your service. Core system operational. Launch complete.
Beautiful. And then
Landing
away
gear
we go.
raised.
Now we're headed to.
Thanks for
Oh
visiting
wait,
New Babbage. And remember,
I forgot to need to pick up my medical supplies right here first. That's kind of important. Kind of sort of.
hey there. Not sure if you're aware, but your vehicle is blocking a critical path. If you do not clear the way, we'll be required to impound it. Thanks.
There we go. It's a shame they're all just a bunch of individuals. And do we want that, or do we want that? This is just kind of slow, boring work, you know?
Yep.
Star Citizen. For one that a real job isn't enough. Tell me, Ark, if you were living in the future, and this could be your job to like own a ship, and then pay it off by like doing cargo runs and flying around, and living on your ship, would you choose that way of life?
Oh yeah. Most definitely would do this kind of job.
When you'd be like living on your ship all the time, it would be like having like a motorhome or something.
Yeah.
You don't think you'd get kind of like bored, just kind of like stuck on your ship between the amount of transfer points?
Me? No. I get easily entertained.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Cyber.
Eric,
Hey,
did you get my message?
I didn't know.
Look at your
Yeah.
are you watching the stream, Cyber?
No, you're not sharing the stream now. I didn't see it.
No, on Twitch.
No.
On Twitch.
I'm streaming. Yeah.
Oh no, I
like a
don't.
vest
No, I
stream.
don't have the Twitch. No, I don't have the Twitch.
Because
link,
that's
man.
because you're live now on Twitch, by the way.
Where's the link? Is it there somewhere? Actually, hold on.
You can
Should
see
be
them in
under
the
announcement.
announcements. Every day, or that I stream, it pops into the announcements.
Oh.
And then gets removed after the stream gets turned off.
Okay.
A fancy little detail I have set up on our Discord.
Okay. Wait a minute, I think I just found it.
Yep.
There we go. I hope I have the right one.
Shield system inactive.
I mean, it should say twitch.tv/darkangel_Scarlet.
Yep.
Ooh, piece of candy.
There you are.
Can't believe that you weren't already following me. But that's okay. You are now, and that's what matters. Alright, I'm going to Hurston L1. Let's try and search that up.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive.
You gonna buy that graphics card, Cyber?
Yeah, maybe.
Get that RAM first before you do that.
Okay.
The RAM, you talking about computer parts?
Yeah, I got him. He's got Star Citizen, and told him to upgrade his RAM since he can't really play this game well.
Yeah, unfortunately, with RAM prices healing up, it's only gonna get worse.
Oh yeah. Don't get stuck underneath my ramp, please, for fuck's sake. Thank you.
Now, of course, I've got you know, super PC, so I'm good to go.
Oh yeah.
128 gigabytes of RAM.
A lot of RAM.
And it's fast DDR5 error correcting RAM. So,
How much
incredible.
does Star Citizen take for your RAM?
Star Citizen, probably not that much. Let's see, currently. Star Citizen is taking out only 28 gigabytes.
Oh, that's nice. Plenty of wiggle room then.
Yeah, currently, with everything on it that's running on my system, I'm using a 60 gigs of RAM. And I have another, you know, like 67 views. Free, just waiting.
What to use it for? That's for
What?
damn sure.
What did you say?
Oh, I was just saying you have plenty of RAM left over.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh my god, you wouldn't believe how many browser tabs I keep open.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I'm so lucky to have a Threadripper machine.
Oh yeah.
I'm living the dream right now.
That's for sure.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright, here we go. And for those who don't know, these Lagrange points, it's a thing that exists in real life. Lagrange points are like spots where like material that gets like knocked out of place in a planetary system of like movement. It's like where the debris collects. And that's why when you come to these Lagrange points, you see like a nebula of like a dust or a gas cloud. Is that's the kind of stellar debris that will collect at a Lagrange point. All right. I'm offload. Yes, that's because of the shield. No, yeah, I don't have shields on. Let's see, Derp says it collects there because the Lagrange point is the gravitation balance point between two celestial bodies with significant gravitational pull. Right. That's what I meant, but I was saying in a more generic way. But yeah. And I think there can be Lagrange points that are from more than two planetary bodies that swing around or whatever. Although I guess I'm not sure about that. Alright. That should be all the supplies for this drop. Alright, transfer complete and mission done. I see, yeah, medium takes a lot. I see that. 256.
Yeah. I'm just about done loading it up.
No wonder they sold the Hermes right now.
Oh yeah.
Conspiracy right there. I'm sharing one.
Got it.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of messed up. It's too big of a jump. Like, what about all the people who have actual medium cargo? Which is like around 100 or 120,
Yeah.
cargo space, or, people who have 60 cargo space. They went from 6 to 256? That's insane.
Oh yeah.
That to me seems like an unreasonable thing that they've done to push sales. I don't like seeing that.
Alright.
They shouldn't need to do that at all. I mean, I support the project, but I'll point out everything I think is kind of unreasonable.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of unreasonable.
Engines active.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive.
And away we go. So, I often think about like, I could have had an even stronger and more powerful processor. Not that I need it, but it's just like the idea of it.
Yep.
But mine, the 9970X, I think it goes for about 2,500. But the next one up is like 5,000.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh, yeah.
Normally a processor's like a few $100s, you know. But 5,000? Insane. What kind of processor are you using? Intel?
Me, I'm using AMD.
AMD? What?
Yeah. The 5, AMD 556, 5600.
5600? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that working well?
Oh, yeah.
How many cores is that one?
I think this was 6 cores, I think. If I remember correctly. Might be wrong.
Quantum drive deactivated.
You know how many cores I'm working with?
How many?
32.
Hell.
And then of course with hyper-threading, every core is like 2, so it's like 64 threads.
Ooh, sheesh.
Quantum drive activated.
Hey Rukia, welcome back. See, a lot of people use 2 PCs for streaming, but I'm just forcing it all into one.
Oh, yep.
But yeah, it's an insane PC.
Quantum drive deactivated.
I think my RAM has already more than doubled in value.
Oh yeah, mine has
I've only
went up as well.
yeah. Damp it, Rukia, very well. Let's come in for a landing. We'll take a nice one in the back. We'll start warming it up.
Warning. Warning.
Really fine, computer.
Engines inactive.
Alright. Now we take our dampit in the back in comfort. I love how comfortable this place is. This vehicle. This is like a vehicle I'd want to do like some space hauling in. That's comfortable. You'd want to relax back here. You know?
Yeah.
Perfect for getting high. Munchies within reach. Alright, anyway, cheers everyone.
Cheers.
And we're units at the mood landing. I think we're supposed to be able to sit in here as well. There we go. There we go. I mean, maybe we'd want just a little bit more lighting here, but like a nice, like low-level lighting. I like it. I'm a creature of the night. Oh yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Something wrong?
One of my cargo boxes went into the goddamn wall.
That does suck. I would say try to do the thing we said earlier, which is fly out and then get a new parking space and come back in.
I'll do that after I
See if
load
it's
the
readjusted.
other ones. Yeah.
Alright. Send the elevator down. Alright. Now I have to manually move everything. You know, this would be easier if I had an atlas. Benson. This isn't really difficult at all. Alright, I guess that's all there is to it. 4, 5, 6 boxes. These boxes look nasty as hell, but at least I'm just gonna leave them in the cargo area. Oh, I'm so stoned. I was like reversing out because I thought I was leaving a space station. But now I'm leaving the surface and the door's above me. Jesus.
Oh, weird.
That's embarrassing. Let's see, Derp says, gonna see if Love Sea's refinery is working. If it is, I'll start working on mining up resources for the missions. Nice. Alright, course laid in. Wanting me over there?
Quantum drive activated.
See if we're gonna judge. Well, it feels just how long it's gonna take. About 3-minute journey. Turn stretch. Ah. Sorry about that, everyone. But yeah. So we'll do this for a little bit longer. We'll do another mission or two, and then we'll swap over to the Outer Worlds for a little while. And then we'll have our watch party. Second to last watch party. We're gonna do something special for our watch party instead. I'll introduce you guys to what I think is like the favorite, or my favorite real lifestyle TV show ever made. Let's see. Mata asks, hi, do you think that with a Ryzen 7 7500X, an RTX 5070, and 32GB of RAM, I can run this beautiful game? Yes. With those, it depends on the resolution too. Like, resolution, you know, is a thing. But in terms of like graphics card RAM, that's where a lot of it matters. Well, let me see if I can show it on here. Does it tell me how much graphics card RAM it's using? It tells me how much actual RAM it's using, which we'll talk about in a second, but now let me look in my Control Delete stuff. So I'm streaming at the same time, and that affects things. And I have my VTuber model, and I'm playing in 4K. With all that in mind, I'm using 15.9 gigabytes of GPU memory. Now, if we look at the 5070, it has 12 gigabytes. So I think for anything less than 4K, so like 2K or 1080, and not having to stream at the same time and have a VTuber model, I think you'd be totally fine with that amount of graphics RAM. The other thing is system RAM. So you said you have 32 gigs of system RAM. Is like the game, if it's free to use as much RAM as possible, which it is in my case, it's using what did we say it was? Why will I not see it here? There it is. It's using 28 gigs of RAM. Right? So that leaves 6 gigs of RAM for your system. Now, Windows will use as much or as little as it can, up to about 10 gigabytes, I've found. If with the other stuff launching in the background. But it doesn't need that much. And I think with that amount of RAM, and especially seeing 1080p, I think you'd be fine. The only other thing that's worth considering, because graphics card is not that big of a deal. It's actually, as nice as it looks, it's more of a clogger on other things. But the other thing that's important is how good your hard drives are. Like you want, if at all possible, an NVMe drive. That makes a big difference in the game like this one, because there's no loading screens, so there's no opportunity for the game to just take its time to load things. It needs to load things on demand constantly. And so it really requires a really good hard drive. You know, with SSD, that'll be playable, but you'll find like there's moments where it might be not as responsive or as good as it should be because it's loading in a little bit too fast. So just keep that in mind. But it's absolutely playable. Absolutely. And if you're interested in playing it, definitely use a referral code. Here's mine at the top of the screen. In top left. It'll give you extra currency when you start. Just use that when you make your account at robertspaceindustries.com. And you'll need the cheapest ship if you want to just get started. You can earn everything in game. So like the cheapest ship is like a light fighter, so it's meant for like doing dogfighting and combat, and you can also use it to fly to location to location to do ground missions. But you'll need to buy another ship in game. You'll need to earn another ship in game to like move cargo boxes, or you can do mining, salvaging. There's a lot of different things you can do, and it's always expanding. But don't feel like you need to spend too much. You can just spend the minimum, which is 45. Also, you can win ships. I've participated in a lot of giveaways, like in different competitions that different streamers have done, and I've won like a total of about $700 worth of ships. So you can too. Including I won 2 different YouTube giveaways. You might not be that lucky, but you might get one. So I'm also skillful. I won various challenges to get a lot of that too. Okay, wait, land here.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
But also in game, you don't have to, I mean, if you like to fly and do all that cool stuff, awesome. But if you want to just do more of the ground combat, or like serve aboard somebody's ship and do like turret firing, or even engineering now, like ship repair, like there are jobs for that. You can just speak up in the local chat, and people will hire you.
Landing gear.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Complete.
So don't feel like you're compelled to only play one certain way. There's a lot of potential here. Like you see, I have 2 seats for my potential bodyguards on this
Ooh,
ship.
piece of candy.
Is this a sort of like a luxury ship? Sorry, I turned all the lights down, but it's sort of like a fancy luxury ship, and then I've got rear-facing turrets in case I'm being chased. Chase turrets. Anyway, thank you for the follow there. Oh, welcome Addicts 47. Addict 47. 47's a good one. Makes me think of HK 47. The best Star Wars character. Okay, wait, wrong door. really should get a cargo mech suit. That would have made this way faster. Although this is pretty quick anyway. And I don't know for sure if the suit will fit here on the back here. But then I guess I could have taken another ship. I will leave it for now. Alright, another mission done. Vital package retrieval. Okay, here we go. Do we want to go all the way to Lesky though? We'll do this one. Collect the treatment in New Babbage and go to Orison. We'll do it. Alright, I'm sharing it out.
Got it.
Just grooving our way through the galaxy. Damn you, Ruffin,
Yeah.
don't do that. You don't want to make me angry. There is no number 2. There's only one. Well, I'm doing alright. Welcome. It's good to see you, Ruffin. I hope you're doing well. We're just doing some of the event missions. Making some amazing progress. This is unlocking items on our account that we'll have forever, and then not only that, will potentially give us the ability to craft them in the future, and then potentially sell them to other players or just supply ourselves. And that's also important because the game isn't finished, and so occasionally you have to wipe things, but things that are officially on your account will never get wiped. So yeah. Kinda good to do it.
Engines active.
Yeah, we're supposed to get crafting schematics for all the items that we get on our account. And also, they're supposed to be insured, so there's supposed to be a NPC or console eventually that we'll be able to access to get items back.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, let's go collect the supplies. Oh yeah, this ship? Oh yeah. So it's made by one of the or I should say the luxury producer ships in the game called Origin Jumpworks. I have a specific black and gold paint job on it. The reason it has a elongated nose is it's got a triple radar array, which allows for like good, powerful directional radar technology. And while it's not usable yet, in the back there is this mapping table. So I have all the lights down on purpose. But I have this mapping table here that's supposed to be able to be usable with this. And this to me is going to be my future heisting ship, because like you'll park it like away from a place that you're gonna infiltrate, and then you'll use like the scanners to like see like the facility that you're gonna penetrate and like plan out your route, you know. And then also in the nose, it has space for a hover bike. Got it, thank you. And so with a window, so you can see your cool hover bike here while you're flying around. This is the gravity generator, by the way. You got armor lockers, 3, as well as weapon racks. I'm good to go. We got not only a cool like stairwell straight down and out, which is super stylish, but it also has a airlock. These climate-controlled, chilled rooms hold some of the components. Although it looks like it's not rendering right now. And then it even has this cargo area and these steep pods. Your room would be upstairs here. There's my room, the captain's room. So I have all the lights down. Oh well, whatever. We got storage underneath for you know, each person. In my case, I've got a desk with openable drawers and you know, closet for your clothing. And then for the 2 potential bodyguards or friends, 2 extra beds with their own storage and closet. It's got its own champagne fridge here for everyone to enjoy. Gold inlaid marble. Oh yeah, the bathroom is pretty stylish. You can pop out the toilet. And there's also like an extra trash and a plunger. There's a place for your clothes. the showers above. The mirror rises up to hide all your good items. So yeah, this ship is a super luxurious ship. But that's how I like to roll.
Quantum drive activated.
So yeah, nice little luxury transport. Actually, it's not really meant for direct fighting. That's why it has 2 turrets on the back. It's more for defense. And they have chase turrets. Oh, we actually want to go over here. Oh, there's the Polaris there. Now, we often fly in a Polaris. It might not look big at a distance, but as you get close to it, you can see the thing is actually huge. Now here's a Perseus. Oh, lifty clutch. And there's a C2 for hauling cargo and vehicles. Okay, let's go for a hangar.
Here we go. Yes, there it is. All for you. Feel free to go ahead.
This is the right one, right? Yeah. We will park over here because
Great.
we're
Your
loading
vehicle
enough
should
of
be all
cargo.
set.
Wait, what do you mean am I minging? What does that mean? Oh, am I mining? No. We've just been hauling cargo. In the form of medical supplies and anti-fungal treatments. Or mold treatments, I should say. Do you see here? Mold treatment. So that's sort of the basic storyline that's happening right now, is that there's been a mold outbreak in this colony of Nyx, and they need supplies, but also people who have come back from there are carrying the mold, and we need to transport mold supplies around. And then also protect people who are coming back, who are in need of medical assistance. I would love to take this ship for mining. But I mine typically with the ROC, and it just barely doesn't fit on this ship, which pisses me off. And then the devs made a fix where it could fit it, but it can be kind of bouncy if you were bad at like landing. And then the idiots complain, and then they reverted it and made it worse again. I think you should just have some sort of hydraulic system where when the cargo thing is down, it raises itself up higher. Alright, we'll load it up and we're out of here.
Oh no. Okay.
Are they wrong?
My game glitched. That's all before.
You should be good to go.
Okay, well, let me route until we're out of here.
Lock. Engines. Engines. Active. Landing complete. Landing gear raised.
Looks like you're on your way. Got a spot. It was great being able to help you. And I hope you're able to visit us here at New Babbage again real soon. I think you already have a space.
Sure, I can see you reconnected. Alright, so now we're going all the way to Orson. The city in the clouds. The best spin of the game.
Quantum drive activated.
Oh, dab hit, very well roughened. Thank you, thank you. A perfect thing for us to do while we're in quantum.
Alright.
It's time to adjust my seat. Okay, alright, well, choose everyone.
Cheers.
Good old Monster Energy drink is a chaser. Delicious. Looks like we're about halfway on our journey. Although it is worth noting in quantum, there's a speed up period before reaching max speed and a slow down period. But yeah, so we've reached max speed. So now we're going much faster. But yeah, I should definitely try to upgrade the quantum drive of the ship. But yeah, how you been, Ruffin? And let's see, Ruffin says, how nice it would be to be able to whiz around the stars like this, yes. Would you do that as a job, Ruffin? Go from place to place, and this is like your ship that you live in, you know. I feel like it would be a little bit of a degenerate lifestyle. But it would work for me. Especially if I could still stream. Game and stream.
Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated.
I've been looking at getting a narrow boat and live on the canals. I want a 60-footer. Some of them are so nice. Yeah, I don't know a lot about it. But I would worry about things like running water, electricity, internet. You know what I mean? Those are prime luxuries, and appear to become complications. All built into the boat. Well, and then like, what if your like water heater stops working, right? You don't use probably like a normal water heater. You need like some specialized equipment that's super expensive. So I would worry that maintenance would be very expensive. Housing maintenance. But I don't know for sure. That's just speculation. Well, you say you just need to fill it up, but like, you can't just use the dirty water from the river or the, well, whatever.
Ah, perfect. This space should do nicely.
Nah, in UK, all the canals have everything you need. You wouldn't want to suck the water out of the canals. All right. But like, if there's piping that you can connect to on the sides of the canals, then that's cool. But I mean, sewage is literally pumped into the Thames, so that's pretty bad. Yeah. Well, I'm not saying it's the Dark Ages, I'm just saying, you know, the Thames is full of literal sewage to this day. So you'd need something like that. And so much of like the infrastructure is very old.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Perfect. So wait, what about internet? I doubt there's just like internet cords just hanging out sides of the walls of the rumor. I mean, you could get probably like one of those cellular-based internet thingies. It's not like you can get like, you know, fiber internet to your boat. I don't think. What? Oh, but they refuel. They refuel your thing. Then wait, water stations to refill at. So you have to constantly move the boat to go and refill at them, right? I'm just saying, there's always a catch, right? And that's where the catch is that you're putting in more effort to like, yeah. I mean, it's definitely, there's definitely, a certain, like, romance to the idea of doing that. For sure. One of my, favorite TV shows, it's an old one, it's called Highlander. And, in like the second season or the third season or something like that, he moves to a houseboat in France. Yeah, living at like the dock on like a little like private yacht, that sounds like mob boss style to me. Some sleazy mob boss looking guy. Gold chain. Oh wow, look. The walls didn't load in the rear. Nah, more like old man chicks back with a pipe and slippers on. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I totally get that vibe, and that's sort of a little bit of what I saw in Highlander. I did complete the mission, right? Yeah. A mix of that and also because he was very sexy, you know, just having that, you know,
What's going on with you?
casual vibe around. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Being cool on the boat.
I was thinking of taking them on a ride in my cousin. Maybe
Hello. Let me see if I can pull up like pictures of it too, cause
what's going on with you?
hey, curious how or what you say about it. Okay, so first... This is how it looked like on the outside. I'm not. What do you mean wrong boat? Alright, I'm not saying it's the boat that you're getting. I'm just sharing the boat that I've seen, which was cool, a houseboat from this show called Highlander. In that case, it's the right boat. But I just wanted to share what it was like. Let me see if I can find the inside of it. These are all the outside views. So would you say yours is that you're considering is like half as narrow? Or half as wide? Hold on. Let's see if we can find the interior. I mean, that was like a canal, wasn't it? I don't know what the difference is. I can't find a good picture of it. Wait, here we go. I'm finding a good photo. Damn.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, it was like mainly just like one big room, except like at one side there was like probably there's like a door to a bathroom shower. And then at the other end, there's like a little bit of a slightly raised platform, like at the bow. And that's where the bed would be. Yeah, I'm being very stoned, sorry. And thank you, Red. Let's get me even more stoned. Let me warm it up. So yeah, you're high, you ran in the face, and you have this music on as well. Nice.
So what's up?
Yeah. We're living the dream.
Heard someone humming a song. Now it's stuck in my head.
How are you doing?
I swear I've heard it before, but I can't for the life of me figure out what it is. It's driving me crazy. You doing all right?
Well, they added the consoles here. Let's see, I see. It's just so bright. I wish they had a dark mode.
How are you getting by?
What's going on with you?
We don't really need to hang out here any longer. Let's see. You're alright. What about you? You're playing Star Citizen a lot. You said you were playing it for a little time each day, right? Yeah, we were about to swap over to the Outer Worlds. I was on here a little bit longer than usual because we're making progress on the new event that they've added. Okay, let me kick this down pit while I show you. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
So this is the thing. We've already unlocked some items. Let's see. We got a jacket, a mask, an armor, and then another jacket. We're gonna unlock some more stuff though. This is not the end. Yep, and they're on your account forever. So they're protected and you'll never lose them. There's also like a medical gun, which is in the color that I always like and prefer. There's a large tractor beam gun, like this one that I have on my back here. And those are actually kind of expensive. There's a paint job for the Asgard, which I own an Asgard, so I'm interested in that. Is there an easier way to get those points that you know of? No, you just have to grind them. I just had a bit of an easier way because you can all be in the same group. So if you join another group with other people getting points, you'll get the same points. And everyone can be like contributing at the same time. And that'll speed things up. It's like me and Ark have been doing the let me go back to the journal. We've been doing the cargo ones. Earlier, Jinx was on and they had a bunch of items to donate, and so that's how we got our collections up so high. Exactly, you can do multiple things at once, and everyone gets credit, and it's great. So yeah, we've been space trucking it. The defense is the combat missions, so those are also doable. And then you see there's like awards for each section, but also for the overall completion. And you can see total 8 across like the entire servers, like all the servers. Like earlier this was 666. Right now it's 698. 698 100,000. And then once you reach like the end, like with the collections, for example, that's mineable materials. Then let's say you complete all of that and then you just want to keep doing the event for money. They actually start increasing the value of what they give you. That's $1 million for donating 175 pods.
I had a run take me out of New Babbage over the weekend. Totally lost track
Or
of time.
56 SCU Borays
Some
for $1 million.
who's probably drunk, high, or both nearly rammed me out the sky.
So what's up?
And so you could like potentially mine that and refine that during this time. So this is great for people with like prospectors or the mole. You go around, you mine asteroids, you toss it into the refinery. It comes out multiplied after a couple of days or so, and then you just deliver it to the wherever you need to go, and you get paid. But like I said, we've just been recently just doing these delivery ones where we deliver medical supplies. Mold treatments or air filtrations. But Arth, you're about to finish your current one? The current contract?
I have a while. Gotta do like 2 more runs.
Oh, you're delivering 616 SCU?
Yep.
Holy moly. So I guess you could do what Ark is doing, which is, even if you take a larger one, just do multiple runs. And because they're gonna pay you so much, it's still worth it.
Mm-hmm.
If you divide it as 50,000 for a normal mission, right? Let's say 5 normal missions in one. And yeah, they get larger. The more you do, the larger they offer. So yeah, it's an interesting way to get people to play more and also to play together. You get advantages playing together. But I think we're gonna go ahead and swap over to the Outer Worlds.
Yep.
So I'm not gonna wait around, Art.
That's fine.
You enjoy and you get your points. We have several weeks to work on all this, so or even more than that, maybe.
I think it's gonna go until March.
Plenty of time. Yeah. So there really is no rush, but anyway, yeah, time to jump to the Outer Worlds, I think. And in the Outer Worlds are being kind of evil, so the wings may come out. We shall see. All right. Oh yeah, so we landed on Monarch. Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave the voice channel. I'll talk to you later, Ark.
Yep, see ya.
Okay, so we landed on Monarch. And this is a world that's sort of been abandoned by the board of directors and all of the other major corporations. So, and we've been sent here by the board to shut down the radio system. And meanwhile, the crazy scientist who resurrected us, he wanted us to come here to talk to his contact and find out about finding some rare chemical that's needed to revive the rest of the colonists. So we were exploring outside, and I decided to stop at this building here. And now we're gonna pick up.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable. Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
Okay.
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal.
That's me opening a soda.
Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out
Coke
here
Zero
works the way
cherry?
it used to. There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner. I do appreciate your patience. I'd hate to serve company with anything but the best, though.
Anyone else getting a sus vibe off of this guy?
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? That's nice. We had someone else over a week ago or yesterday. I forget.
That's kind of the big difference.
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a
Weird.
haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way too.
Other times it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
What the heck is going on here, chat?
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
Certainly can't fault her optimism.
And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic divinity reaches back. Open wide your mouth and the universe provides sustenance.
That sounds a little weird, though. Like him can understand things that can have a way of working out depending, like, I believe in destiny.
That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say? Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
Sure. I bought some candies.
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
It's more like science and medicine.
He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that.
Some kind of off-brand drug, maybe? Wouldn't be the first or the worst.
They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
So, they're abusing some sort of weird, or they were, some sort of weird product that might have been like limited time because it was taken off the market or something? Because, Ellie is a doctor, so she would have known.
Maybe
She would have recognized if it was a normal
Think
product.
they'll notice if we slip out first?
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you? The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
So I was gonna rob you, but not because of any rocket candies. I guess it's still a little robber because you can't see. Let's see any rocket candies though. Maybe she has some on her. Well, what do we have here?
No. Who does something like this?
A knife called Supper Time. Oh, Jesus. So they're eating people, basically. So this is a high attack speed, okay. One's better. I think we'll stick with the same. So yeah, we're not interested in your food now.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
That's one of my better qualities.
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
Got the drop on him.
Oh. There we go, that's the weapon I want. Now this will go differently.
But what's...
Watch out!
Gotta admit, killing them felt real good.
That went so much easier with that weapon. And now we're overweight. Wow, weighs nothing. Oh yeah, we get rid of those. This is worthless.
Think they left anything good for us?
I do not want that. Damn it. Dang! Yeah, this plasma rifle seems to be pretty decent, actually. Here we go, safe. And it's gonna put me overweight. That's a lot of damage for a light handgun. I'm gonna take it all. Guess there should be adding consumables, huh? They all seem to do the same two things. Either regeneration or max base health. Well, these things do other things. It's always pretty good. But I always save these things. I never want to waste anything. And then end up never using anything. Okay, we can get rid of just one of these and that will let us keep going. But I'm interested in this. That's a lot of damage for a little bit of light ammo. This is so high DPS because it's just firing so many shots, but the damage value per bullet is not very good. And at least the reload's quick. And look how, oh yeah, look how much ammo we have. You know? Way more economical than using my plasma. I kind of want to go drop off some of my stuff real fast. Otherwise we're going to keep getting overloaded. So I think I'm just going to offload most of my consumable things here. Let me just do all these. I mean, look how much weight we just shed right there. That's like 40 pounds. Put that stuff away. And throw all these away. And we want to just keep some of these as backups. But we're not actually using them. And these take up weight. Oh, right. Look at that. Look how much weight we just shed. And so now we can pick up another, like, almost 120 pounds. That's amazing. And that was next. Why are you saying rip plus rip? Am I extra dead? Was that when I died? Wait, we can teleport. I see. That makes sense then. So I kind of went around this way, but I think we need to go this way? Or do we need to go this way? Oh, I don't remember.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
sounded like it hurt. It definitely doesn't feel as powerful as our other weapon, which we still have in reserve. But it's a lot cheaper every bullet. So we can just afford to just dodge a few attacks and pop off some more shots. Now we can pick up all the scrap again. This was a church. Every toss ball card we get, we have to take a look at. Ooh, hat.
Okay.
Leadership skills and persuade. That's not bad. Our current one though gives us +1 temperament, which is helping our lies, our two-handed melee, our sneaky, medical engineering, determination, and health regeneration per second. So I'm kind of tempted to keep it, but yeah, we're just gonna leave it as is. Not for me. That's how RPG games go, you know? You just have to evaluate the loot, decide if it would help or hurt you, and then move on. Dude, we were here before. I'll go this way instead. Now I'm remembering now, and we're gonna run into this. But there's a sublight sort of war colony outpost. Ew, acid pools. I'm lucky, flying grass. Sorry, I'm just super stoned. I'm like in my own head. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, I think this is the way to everything. Or is it? Take all the gimmies.
Wish I could do that.
So it's taking like a year to recalibrate and what? Alright, well, we'll come back here later then. Hopefully at least something for later. Some RPG games do be that way.
Processing. Unexpected noise.
We kinda messed them up. And they're still fighting. Easy peasy. Ooh, we get a perk as well. That's the best thing. Okay, what do we really want? One lockpicking, maybe? We don't ever want to be in a position where we can't lockpick things. Either that or... I was also doing science. That's pretty good. There's a lot of science things in this game. We're needing to have science knowledge. Oh yeah, the perk as well. This carry capacity potential. Kind of like this one, movement penalty accuracy goes down. I will use that one so we can maintain good accuracy while we move and fire. The reticle doesn't go as large at all. It's great for making those specific shots. We didn't get dying out of these bullets. That's all I'm saying. And we're not running out of bullets, we're increasing. Oh, damn it! Did I miss that? Hold on, let me take the damn pit. Damn. Okay. Anyway. Cheers, everyone. It's warmed up. That's a lot of DPS. Can't replace that. That'll be good. What's really nice about the companions is that they don't ever use real ammo, so it's good to put either something with expensive ammo or something that uses a lot of ammo on them. That's why one of them has the light machine gun, and the other one has this weapon now that has the 6-shot burst fire. Just use up the ammo because it's infinite.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know.
Okay, I'll take your pamphlet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets.
What?
Gosh, blast it.
How dare you? I don't even want a pamphlet anyway.
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
You mean no paycheck?
We make our own living here. Some of us hunt. Some of us scavenge the ruins left by the corporations when they abandoned us. You're welcome to stay with us.
So you're
long as you can earn
basically
your keep.
bums.
Oh, sure. Graham's our founder. He taught us how to cut our own path in the wilderness. And I guess some folk have started following Zora's orders. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them. Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
So MSI was the corporation which had stuck here. I don't think they've explained it to us yet, but as I recall, the situation was something like it was decided that the planet wasn't a good fit for a colony, wasn't very hospitable, and so it was decided that all the corporations would pull back, but then MSI decided to pull some shenanigan where they didn't leave and then try to claim full ownership of the planet. And then the board of directors kicked them out of the board. They just removed them as a company. And yeah, now this planet is not only deserted, but the board just like spreads propaganda that is horrible. And maybe it's not entirely propaganda.
Hello again. If you want, I can still put your name down for a pamphlet just in case we get more.
Don't bother.
Hope Zora's gonna be up next. Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Kind of need legendary weapons? Nice looking hats. Latin. Nothing that really interests me. Although wait, I can
What-
sell some items. So this armor craft that I was picking up. Nothing good here either. If it's not unique, then I'm not interested.
All I'm saying is it ain't working. And all that sweetness takes the air anyhow. Nah, don't spoil it. The jawbone's connected to the neck bone. The neck bone's connected. It ain't right.
In this way.
Huh.
A manta queen.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
Hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What do you teach?
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke.
Uh-oh.
Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Right.
Yes, well,
You
such
still need
is
to
life.
survive. I mean,
Our
that's
descendants will enjoy safety
supplies
and
to
luxury, but
survive.
our generation is
And
the
money.
foundation on which that future is built. Now,
Energy.
why have you come?
I'm just checking out the
I
sites.
need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
As long as nobody sees it.
Hello.
Alright. I'm looking to help. What do you need?
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now, here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
Well, why?
I have always dreamed of subverting the colony's periodicals and turning the board's own propaganda against them. If I could get my message directly in the hands of Byzantium citizens, I'm sure they'd recognize the truth. Will you aid us in our cause?
This milking man. I've been to Byzantium. There's no way.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
Okay. Oh, the runner from the northern ruins. I helped her get out of here.
So you're
Or
her
get out of there.
mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf. One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar
Okay.
Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
All right.
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace.
So we
From our
passed this
compound,
area.
follow the road north.
That's easy enough.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges. Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
You know, one of them is the realist and one of them is the dreamer. In our RP, we're working for the board. So we really don't want to help the guy who wants to make propaganda. That's for sure.
Ah, crazy town.
Yeah, look at that. I love them using my weapons. Now I don't have to worry about the ammo cost. So good. Ah, it tilts are extra. Nice. Let's hit the quality gem icon. Let him out. I moved the right way.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
That's good because, like, I could have killed them, but I didn't want to get negative reputation with them. I don't think.
Too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Oh, just saving your ass.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sandar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Well, that's gonna hurt that community pretty badly. If that's the final, delivery.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Sounds good. And most of this is all free? Okay, don't mind if I do. Pro tossball blocker. So you're telling me she was cooped up then for days, and up in here for days, and she didn't find the money that was laying around? And I found it in 2 seconds? What? Alright. Now we can see how they respond. The guy's not gonna like me, but I don't care about him.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Just doing something strange.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. Yes? Our very resourceful sublight friends have already agreed to help. For their standard fee, of course. They'll replace periodicals around the colony with our subtly edited versions. The board's workers will learn of our truth without even realizing it. A subtle lesson here, a word about the eternal there. In small ways, I hope to bend the public's mind towards
It
seeing
seems
the
like
truth.
that is so much to like ride on nothing more than a hope and speculation. You want to just make subtle changes and then hope that it subtly influences the population? No, it's not gonna work.
The corporations have been shackling workers' souls for centuries. Workers are glorified slaves to their companies, to their society, to their own minds.
I mean, I
Free
understand
will
what he's
has
trying to
all
do.
but
and
vanished. I believe that by
he might have
freeing
good
oneself
intentions,
from the
but
corporate structure, indeed from the very rules
not
of
gonna work.
man, one can find their own truth. And through that, the cosmic truth that binds us all.
those who are meant to find their own truth, they'll find their way to you, and that's
Certainly.
it. They're gonna be the small amount always.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press, one of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
You're lucky they don't have airlocks on Monarch, or someone would have helped you into one by now.
I have the
Yep.
utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
You fool! You're recruiting literal, like... Okay. This guy is...
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Now I have to think to myself, okay, As a board spy, would it benefit the board if I got them killed? Yes. We don't want the iconic class to survive. We don't really want them to survive. They're against the board. The board would want them gone, so I will do my best to make them gone. Tactical shotgun 2. Let's see. What is 8 times 69? Hold on. 552. That's 552 per blast if everything hits. That's even better than the pistol. Right? Still takes 1 light ammo. And I'm doing several times the damage. It's slower to recharge or refill, I think. And slower to fire, but totally worth it. Alright, let's continue down the road a bit more. I know he wants me to go somewhere else, but I get where I want to go. Now, I want to go down this road. Or do I? Okay, let's use some of their abilities. We have... oh, wait. No, I can't use their abilities. Because I haven't unlocked their missions or whatever. Okay, I think that went pretty well. I do not want to take more plasma damage. No, reject. These are all valuable objects. That's not worth anything. Oh, a lot of people down there. Those are evil. And then there's a guy over there.
Love to get my hands on whatever did that.
this is the best we could do. Because if we faced it head on, it would be way more dangerous. And really, it doesn't look like you can do anything to us from here. Right. One of the shots, but ending it was worth it. So I guess you have to detour down here. Ow. But we self-heal very quickly, as you can see above me. None of those shots hit at that range? Man, this is super short range shotgun. But still, good damage. That's the Mantiqueen. Still near that range. That's crazy. Yeah, those things are no joke. The thing is that in this game, enemies don't respawn. So there's like a set amount of XP out there. And it's also good just to remove them so that you don't have to deal with that problem in the future.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
No
reservation? No problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
So basically it's like a cool, like, black market hangout spot.
Swell. We like quick on the draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $250 a night. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket.
Sublight territory. Feels like being home.
I don't like the way folks are looking at me, Captain. Sandwich. Maybe I could stand a little closer to you.
Aw, people are looking at her like she's somebody to manipulate. into this place.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
He means gullible, Captain.
That's awfully kind of you, mister.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink,
A
wink.
scheme? Oh no. This ought to be good.
Oh, I enjoy a good challenge. I'll get right to it then. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
What? Can you imagine strapping, like, drugs to, like, a rat? And then having the rat transfer the drugs to somebody? That's horrible. But we'll lie to him and tell him that it's a stroke of genius. My goodness, that's so brilliant. Why didn't I think of it?
See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
5%? They get 35 plus a sample of the goods. And you got a deal.
35%? Are you out of your gourd? If I wasn't recovering from a bout of Margellans, I wouldn't stand for this. But things are what they are, so I'll agree to it. But not 0.5% more. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
See, he was gonna work us over, but we ended up working him over.
No, but thank you. I'm quite alright as I am.
Wait, what?
Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening. Can't fathom why you'd go searching her out. But it's your neck on the noose. I was told she runs the saloon. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram.
Tease.
Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits.
Well, no shit.
And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure.
Wait, they left you behind? Oh shit. That sucks to be you. So imagine getting left, oh, damn it. Okay, very well. But imagine getting left behind in like Disneyland. And like you can't leave. Imagine just, do you understand like how much everything costs extra there? Everything would nickel and dime you to hell. That would be bad. And that's basically what's happened to this guy, I think. Although this ain't no Disneyland, but I'm sure he's paying high prices.
You seen Arthur
Yeah,
today?
it's warming me up.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Take a buy or move on.
don't think I want any of these things. Although they have an eye patch.
You shopping for pre-owned or new? If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Alright, it's warmed up, so cheers everyone. Thank you, Rukia. No unique weapons? Oh wait, 2 up here. Well, it's restricted stock. I have to become their friends first. Okay, it's just the sounds version. Oh wait, I can tell her some stuff. Okay, okay. And we're doing pretty good on bits too. Which is good.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
I'll bet she's a hoot at parties.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Charm. If by negative paradise you mean this menti dung, then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening. If it's one that don't mind getting dirty, then I sure do. But how am I to know whether you're reliable, if not fully trustworthy? Against my better judgment, I do believe you. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that
Reminds me of
Borst
Office
factory,
Space.
owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
So basically, I go in that, I just murder everyone and just then you just take it over?
Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile.
Here's
Hit
the
him where
thing.
it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means.
The thing is that
just the end.
the Borscht Company would be a legitimate company of the board. So we wouldn't want to hurt them.
It'll be more than good when you're finished.
So we'll lie to
Maybe
her
not
and
for Clive,
accept it or whatever, but
for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in
we're
guns
actually going to try to
blazing or
talk to the
crawling
guy.
through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit
Duncan,
goods
okay.
he keeps for so. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Okay, gone quiet.
And just taking all of her stuff.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
I'd have a drink with her, though I'd keep one hand on my gun and the other on my bit cartridge.
Alright, Duncan, you got a ID card for me?
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that
What? Only
75%
75%?
mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on. Not so fast. The biometric IDs are special goods, only on offer to special clients. You cotton?
I think the fact that, or should we just lie? I prefer to lie. The secret of your illicit dealings is safe with me. Cross my heart.
Well, you do look like the honestly dishonest type, by which I mean my favorite customer. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a CMP factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say, scratch your itch?
Do you have, does he sell me anything extra special? No? I was kind of hoping that with that dialogue you would have something more to sell. But no. Insurance agent?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance.
This is the company that manages my life insurance plan.
Oh,
Who knew
right.
They had an office in Fallbrook. Hey, maybe she can help us change my beneficiaries.
Because her
I'm
parents
obligated
declared
to
her as
inform
dead.
you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
No, of course, because they're always looking for an exclusion to not have to pay. Damn insurance.
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains
Oh,
data
well,
on all our
then
policies.
hypothetically,
And you
I'll be right back.
theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Of course, of course.
I think you have something in your eye. Perhaps I can interest you in our ocular abnormality coverage.
Morgan's Intimidator.
Please. My policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Why is your office on Monarch of all places?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
If you say so.
Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
You know what? I think I'm done.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future? If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Framed insurance check. Cool.
That's one thing I appreciate about you. Things are simple, straightforward. A job's a job and that's it, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Everyone's gotta look out for themselves, you know that.
Yeah, never hurts to get a friendly reminder, though. You know, I think I get you just a little more now.
Aw.
Plenty of sense in that. You know, I'm thinking I ought to find another gig once this one's all done. One where I can really work on my own. Easiest way to take care of myself is to work with the one person I trust the most, right? Anyway, enough chit-chat.
No carrying. Yep, we gain a level. And I'm hoping that I can use her ability now. Hey, we're minutes 80 science. I kind of wanted to make it to 100 though. I am worried about lockpicking. Yeah. I'm gonna put some lockpicking. nothing special. We don't hang around. But you know what? I think we're gonna cut it off there. I think it's time for us to go to our watch party for tonight. So if you're not as usual here, we do a watch party every Friday. It's free and open to everybody. You just join our Discord. Yeah, let me put the link in chat. And if you want to join, it's free and open. And we're gonna be checking out actually one of my absolute favorite TV series ever. It's called Leverage. And it's incredible. So I highly recommend that you come and join us on the Discord. We're gonna go ahead and jump into that in about 20 minutes. In about 5 minutes, you know, I'll have the stream officially ended. And I'll post a message in the Discord saying that we're starting in 15. And yeah, that gives you time to get some snacks, get ready, whatever. And then we're just gonna really enjoy the series. So anyway, I welcome you to come and join us. But either way, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for coming and being a part of the stream. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Coming out this Monday, we're gonna be continuing our co-op collab stream with a double taco where we play Star Wars The Old Republic. It's an MMO, a Star Wars MMO, and we're playing on the dark side of the Force, and it's quite fun and evil. So if you're into that, I highly recommend you check it out. But if we don't see you in the watch party, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Alright? And thanks, Phantom, for following, and you're welcome to join as well. But no pressure. Anyway, see you guys in the Discord. Alright? You guys are the best. I really couldn't do it without you guys, so... I mean... It means a lot to me that you guys come and hang out, so... You guys are just the best. That's all I can say. Let me make sure this is fully saved here. Okay. But yeah, like I say, see you in a Discord, have a good weekend, and catch you next time, everyone.